I am doing pretty okay, like actor. Pretty all right. So today we have the Thunderlord G5, which was the Hyper Astalos Furious Jang Thunderlord. And I had attempted it with this because it seemed like a decent weapon, and I could add quick sharpen and tremor res. If I go the greatsword route still, which is definitely useful, I could just go for tremor res until go for something with better sharpness instead. This is not a bad option sharpness wise. What was this? Yeah, that's that. That big blue one. Hello, Aki. Yeah, 1 through 4 we did with Sword and Shield. I could potentially do 5 with Shield as well, Sword and Shield as well. It's just that it's Hyper Astalos and Furious Jang, and that's kind of scary. Yay! Well done. Well done. Like, this is what I was using. I guess, like, if I could just learn to avoid Astalos better, this will still work fine for what we're doing. It's got the tremor res. It's got evasion. Honestly, I should just try this and see if I can get used to fighting Astalos with SNS. It's just a solid set. And the sharpness is definitely nice on this too. Hello, Not Sparks. I don't recall seeing your name before. So, you know, welcome. Welcome to here. Where here is not over there, but here instead. I definitely said some words. Hello, Vio. Hello, Jolly. I don't know if I said hello to Winnie the Pooh, but I will now. Haven't been in one in a while. That's true. Probably the Hyper Astalos lag actor. Honestly. Hello, Escador Accident. So many people all at once is a pleasant surprise, to be honest. Yeah, I think I'm ready. Okay. So this is a quest where you have Hyper Astalos, you have Furious Jing show up when he gets low, and then you have Thunderlord after. Hyper Astalos is pretty scary. With Greatsword it's fine, with Sword and Shield I feel decidedly less fine, but I want to start with that today before I decide if I want to do more Greatsword attempts. Also, do let me know if the balance between my voice and the game is fine, or if I'm not clipping, or any of that. Fine so far? Sounds good. That move, I don't like. Yep, that little swooping get up. I wanted to show you Geki him, but I couldn't. No, he roared again, like, missed the roll again. Stay away from me with that swoop. What we got going on here? No! He does that so often. Yes, do that. Wow, that is some damage. Good to know you cannot just do that. You have to get a KO first. Wow, that hurts. What is my chair stuck on? There we go, it's stuck on the ground. Okay. My Thunder Res is -9. That's not terrible, but not great. But yeah, that move really hurt. The move just hurts. Now we start over. Now we just start over. I feel like Hyper Astalos is the scariest part for SNS. Rajang, I'm not so sure about. Like, he's dangerous, but I feel like SNS will still be able to handle him okay, especially with Evasion 1. But we'll see. That was bad. General completion. Honestly. G5s are generally challenging enough that a general completion bet is a safe bet, or a safe way to go for. This is Thunderlord G5 Vio, Hyper Astalos, Furious Jang, Thunderlords, and Ogre. When we did this a couple days ago, with Greysword, we got to the Thunderlord with one cart left, like a full health bar, and then we died very quickly. Astalos went fine, Jang took like all of my health. Why is that one so hard to roll? Those whiffs. There we go. Just gotta roll a lot earlier. I'd like to get a mount, you know? I forgot how wide those hits are. It's so easy to forget how enormous that hitbox is. You know? Really? Really, huh? Why is Hyper Astalos so scary compared to everything else that I fight Hyper Astalos with? That one is consistently getting me earlier than I expected to. Tail. Okay. Ideally, we want him to do more of the, There could not have been a worse spacing for that. Alright, I really need to roll that move more. I keep thinking it'll be like Thunder, like Bolt Reaver, and I can just walk around them. Hey, Big G. And also, hello, Cancel. I keep thinking I can just walk around them, and they hit larger than Bolt Reavers do. I'm noticing that. At least. Like, sure, you know, you just walk left, walk right, and then it slams into me anyways. And that keeps startling me. Ooh, that's exciting. Like, rolling is easy, I just want to walk it because that's what I'm used to doing. You know? I like how many Shurigekis we're able to get off. That's I actually dodged it very good. Bolt Reaver did this to me too. Catching me off guard with how enormous that tail is. I was in a really bad spot to try to get rid of that, because I had to dodge his roar. It's good to know that we can get him to show up in under 10 minutes, though. That's promising, you know? Yeah, that was like the worst timing for that to drop, because roar. And then he turned around and noticed me. If people weren't following what was being talked about today also in the Discord, release timing due to region differences may make the release stream be later than planned. Either it'll be available to me at midnight, which is what I had, hoped for, being in the UK and all that. But I bought from the US eShop because I didn't really think about eShop timings and stuff like that. So if I have to wait until later in the day, I'll probably end up doing a stream, essentially the following evening at my usual times, or early, rather than on release. Alright, we'll see what happens, Ice-T. Can you make a note, let's see, what, 17 minutes in? Can you make a note for me to check the VOD at 17 minutes, please? I still haven't been able to, haven't really noticed the same thing you're talking about, and I want to hear it for myself. I'm just saying, send me a Discord message saying, hey, check something at 17 minutes. Or a clip works too. I'd love to get a mount again. That was nice. I continue to underestimate that tail reach. Every time. I also dodged way too early, way too late. It is a rad sword, Handle. I agree. Whiffs. Every time, I think I can just walk away from the Daslos, and I can't. I really gotta get that in my head. I have to evade. Because you can't just walk away from things that I expect I can walk away from. I dodged too early. Hyper timing. Hyper timing delayed it ever so slightly. I want to live longer than 5 minutes, you know? That's really the goal right now. Stop dying so early. Stop dying so early. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna... Hold on. Options. 2 and 3. Okay, hold on. Okay, you're talking about, it sounds like kind of staticky, like a weird static going on? Is that what you're talking about? An odd crackle static sort of sound? I didn't get the division, 'cause muscle memory doesn't allow for that. Like I think I hear what you were trying to say, but it's very faint, and I'm not entirely sure, especially if you can't describe it either. It makes it double hard to know for sure. But yeah, really, I just need to start rolling those moves and not trying to walk out of the way. Only on quest leave, huh? Is it every quest leave? Do you hear it right now? What a mysterious problem. I'm wondering if the static popping is related to my microphone rather than the game. Or something. I'll have to check. It's very, yeah, I get what you're saying, but I know what that sounds like. When you have a... That... Why is that timing so hard? There's a luck is what there is. Sure, we'll just start with a mount. Very good. Maybe not the best because he's not amped up, so I'm not going to have the best raw hit zones available, but... What? No. Bad inputs. Oh, what a terrible Shurigeki. That's better. That's better. Would love to be over near the tail for that. Are we sure about that one? Why is Asolo so rough? What did I even hit there? Missed the head. Rip. No, that move hit so hard. That's better. That's better. Okay. No, that was so abrupt. I did not see that coming at all. I can't use flashes anymore because... Oh, I wanted to be all stylish there, I really did. Just get a dunk with Shoryugeki. I didn't know Rajang was there. I was just running away. Didn't even think about where Rajang was, which is my own fault. You definitely have to pay attention to where you're fighting, and I was very focused on just avoiding. And then I walked into the Rajang. That's a little better, though. A little better. So you want flashes out so you can get the flash easy. I gotta remember that I don't need to put my weapon away to smoke with Sword and Shield. Really? You have to let him do that first before it works. Okay. Okay. I got one of the hits in. Good. Tail's still really hard to hit. Definitely forgetting about the wind-up on that. Sideways. Okay. Drop him. Hello, Ray. Okay, let's lure him over here. That move is the scariest thing he does, honestly. It's very fast, he can 180 it, and does way too much damage. Okay. Okay. There's that delay. Gonna be a... No, that's got so much reach. Multiple aerial attacks. Slur him over here. Make sure I don't lose Rajang, you know? Okay. Keep the flashes going. Keep the smokes going, I mean. Gonna land. I feel like I should have gotten hit there, but I'm not complaining. Zing is way too close to us. He's walking away. Against the wall. He's dead. Alright. Hyper Aslo's down in about 9 minutes. Hello, Celebrate. How you doing? They are. Nerves are hard, yeah. No, Furious Jang with the Sword and Shield definitely fills me with fear. But we have Tremorous. Yep! Ow! Filled with fear. Why wouldn't I continue with this? We still have a few days. That's bad. Where are you going? At least I'm just glad that doesn't hurt you as he pulls it out, like some attacks of other things do. Yeah, SNS is not my first choice for handling Rajang by a long shot. Gotta make sure we don't bounce. Worth the opening. Who knows? Maybe I should have been visiting Sword and Shield on Rajang before. You know, it's hard to know without trying. Ow! It's just not something that I would jump to mind as this is my Rajang weapon. You know. Yeah. Once I get Chaos Oil active, I don't have to worry about the forearms. Okay. I misjudged it. What did I do? What was my bad angle there? Was it because of the rock? Was it my turning angle? Let's watch. I rotated too much. I spun the camera too much. And that adjusted my angle wrong. Okay. At least I know what I did wrong. Unfortunately, it's also right after Chaos. would love to get a mount if I could, you know. Really? He is like if I'm fighting Rajang, Greatsword is like my go-to weapon of choice for Rajang fights. Everything. Nearly everything, yeah. Slams, laser beams, like that. That's a big opening for Greatsword. The triple thing where he jumps and slams down 3 times and lands, big Greatsword opening. I hate that. Not that. Don't punish that. That's a little riskier. That one can be risky, but you can go in for a draw attack and get out. If you have Tremorez, you know, you can try slipping one on it, although that's dangerous. I don't fight him without Tremorez. You can, but I'd rather not. This one, right? 1, 2, 3. Punish that. Where's he going? Scary. I don't like the safety rock. Go away. That was scary. His grab is very scary. I'm just in a bad position to punish this. What do you mean draw attacks aren't, dang it, real Racehorse? That was really awkward movement. Hurts so much. I'm afraid of his hops are like tearing my health off too. I got 1 hit in. Good headshots. Oh, he's still very scary though. I hate that. Those gigantic chip damages. I think we have different experiences with Greatsword then. Hit and run Greatsword is absolutely a fun way to play Greatsword. At least for me. No, I saw it coming! But I couldn't roll out of the way in time, so I just rolled. Dang, Rajang back hops. That have so much power. The back jump. Yep. The scary thing about Rajang is the back jump, really. Laser can be charge punished, triple slam can be charge punished. Those are the main things probably, but you know, that's fine. It might be the Valor dodge that they're talking about. The Valor stance would be my guess. Or Adept, I guess. Out of that. Yeah, Rajang is its own creature, though, you know? You just gotta work with Rajang. I'm really glad I didn't sword dance there, because he went right into it in rage. He's not in 3 Ultimate. There you go. If you ever play 3rd gen, you're not going to have any Rajangs. I hate how much damage that does. That is ludicrous damage on the back hop. I'm dead. I was sheathing my weapon to get out of the way. Rajang takes 3 cards. Just like last time. So currently I feel like, while Hyper Ash looks scary, the Furious Rajang is the biggest HP loss on this hunt. Yeah. SNS isn't bad for this, but I definitely prefer Greatsword for this hunt. For this fight. Cool, I got pin. I was not ready for that pin attack at all. I'm dead. And 4 cards go to Furious. Yes, you should. Tremor Res is a very, very, very good skill for this fight. Yeah, so I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go back to Greatsword, I think. Tremor Res makes a lot of his things much more easy to work around. Now, sharpness is still a thing, right? So, I'm gonna go for this one, I think. It's got good sharpness. Good sharpness to work with. I mean, that does too. It's not bad. It's a little better. Most of my swords don't have a ton of white, of natural white, for Greatsword, I mean. Yeah, I had the problem with the Garuga Greatsword is I would need a Latvian wings, I think. Yeah, a Latvian Dire Wings and Hyper Garuga Shards. For this one, at least. This one, I could cap out. It has no slots, but it's 320 with lots of white. And I can't max out this one because Hyper Diablo Sparks. I already know that I don't have them. So, I'm just gonna go with this. Let's try this for now. I can't get crit up and Tremor Res, I already know that much. I don't think so, at least. Critical up. I'm using a critical up 3. Using a crit up 3. Just thinking. That puts it at 7. Then you need another 3 slots to get up to 10, then you're not going to have enough room. Because I was just trying to see, can I get crit up and Tremoriz? And I don't think I can. Don't think that's a thing I can do. So, let's put the Tremoriz in on the sword. Yeah. Tremoriz can just go in, and then I can do just something with the charm. Actually, hold on here. Let me look at that one chart again. GU, earplugs. Zhang is earplugs, Zenogre is earplugs, Astalos is earplugs. Alright, you know what? Low grade earplugs. Low grade? Normal earplugs, whatever you want to call that. Yep. That should negate all 3 of their roars. I do normally like the Guild Greatsword. I'm still gonna go Valor because Zenogre. Zenogre scares me. Zenogre is scary. Okay, let's take that to this then. I need more tickets. Need more tickets. Alright, I guess you have to see what I think about Greatsword for this. Delicious pie. We'll see how it goes. Got it off just in time. Wasn't really sure about that positioning. Definitely forgot I have earplugs, yep. I always forget. Every time. Hate that move. Yep, hate that move. It'd be nice if we could get rid of the safety rock. Is that too much to ask for? Probably. I thought I was in a safe position. I really did. Really thought I was safe there, but I wasn't. Rip. Respect that enormous tail. I mean, I at least get free recharge. Didn't get it off in time. I was panic diving. That's unfortunate. I get another chance though. Ow! Oh, Astalos. Yeah, I definitely made some mistakes there. Made some pretty big mistakes. They mess with my head too, I see. Pretty okay. Oh. Soon, yes, the softest. Indeed, soon. Alright. That's not a 100% accurate soon, but you know, it's close enough. Forgot I have earplugs again. That move scares me. That's scary. Dang it, I wasn't expecting that. Out of all the things he could have done. I definitely didn't expect that to hit me either. Weird, wide hitboxes from Astalos. Again with that, really? Twice he's hitting me with that now. Yeah. Why one of those two? Rip. Rip a good charge opportunity. No, I saw that coming, but couldn't do anything about it. That's fair. They are indeed cool. Okay, run away. Rough FPS. Definitely rough. Hello, Visky. How did you not notice me? How did you not notice me? The fear in my heart. Really. I definitely lost track of where he was. Ah! Perfect. Okay. I mean, we took a lot of damage, but we didn't have it right in on Edge of Valor, and we have a Lion's Maw ready to go. Okay. Let's see how well we can do this, is the question. Will Rejang murder me, or not? Probably. The answer to this is probably. I do have insurance, yes. I hate the side hops, they make me nervous. Side hops make me nervous. That's not a safe one, by the way. This is. I really wish I had Quick Sheath. Hello, Crafty Legend. If I hadn't gone for earplugs, Quick Sheath. Well, I have Quick Sheath. No, never mind. It's on sheath control. See, right there, that's one of your big openings. Delicious pie. Get him to do this. Follow up the finish. And that's bad. That could have been a lot worse than it was. Don't we love how Rejang moves? Isn't it great? You're just running away and all of a sudden, bop. Because of his silly sideways hops. The sideways hops catch me off guard. Like, he just hops forward at an angle, and I think, you know, you can definitely walk this way, and it's like, nope, I caught ya. Caught ya. With Valor, even with fast charge, I don't want to be stancing for more than a second or two. You don't want to go for a full charge stance behind the legs with Valor, just because he'll punish you if you stay there too long. Just get what you can and leave. That's scary. Stop doing that. Man, why do you have to move like that? This is G rank, yes. Crafty Legend. This is Thunderlord G5. So Hyper Astalos, Furious Jang, Thunderlord, and Ogre. All in one hunt. That pin is scary. Are we sure about that one? I was so far behind you. Hate that. Yeah, it's not. This is not a monster I go for lots of charge attacks on. Delicious pie. They're nice, but you get like there's just a couple options for it, and the rest of it you just you go for your draw attacks. Draw attacks are what work for Rajang. Don't get greedy. Just take what you can get. There's the back hop. Just punching the air. And I died to his movement options twice now. That has gotten us twice. Hopping at me. Yeah, the Kelby hops, exactly. They are lethal. It really is one of the hardest parts about this fight. They just hops back and forth, and I'm never ready for the angles of attack. That's bad. I'm not going for more right now. Very good. What a way to get a head break. Really want to get a mount, you know? Please no. Still scary, Rajang. Like, even if this is a go-to matchup for me, Delicious, it's still real scary. It still scares me. Oh, I walked into that hitbox. I'm sad. We had something going there. I walked into that one. Hey there, Deads. Whoa! Not ideal. Again? Don't hit me. Oh. Alright, so I'm guessing death attacks don't actually hurt you or something, because that also didn't hit me for anything. Alright, so we took some carts. We have this one and then one more health bar to work with. Which is better than last time, but still not great. Now Thunderlord. The first Thunderlord of tonight. Like, we can get them down relatively quickly. It's about, what, 9 minutes? About 10 minutes-ish for each of them. You're saying like that, like they aren't good already. It will be taking our time too. Because we don't want people to like say, "Oh yeah, but this is, this is a thing about that." Wow, what a waste! Is it just me, or is this also a really big Thunderlord? I don't remember how to fight this thing. Scary. Again, if you want to talk hopes and dreams, I do have a spoiler chat in my Discord for people to talk about that sort of thing with. We're only 4 days out now. Stop doing this move. I can't believe it. I went between the legs. That's so sad. What an excitable monster. What an unfortunate attack. It's like, oh, crud, no, there's another one, and then I was on the ledge, and then I died. That's unfortunate. Alright, and now we're on last part. It's so hard to stay alive versus Thunderlord. Ever done what before? I'm sorry. Hello again, Ridley Devil. This is not EX, no. This is the G5. No! Dang it! Goodbye all my health. I don't think so. As far as I'm aware, no. Yeah, like just doing an entire game, that was the thing. Speedrunners and time attack things are, you know, it's its own category, I feel like. It's its own sort of thing. That was very dangerous. Now the scary thing isn't that he likes to combo you, it's that his timings are awkward. That's the scary thing about Thunderbolt. He has a lot of difficult timings. Oh, it's just bad, just a slightly bad spacing. What a terrible position for that to be in. Like, is it gonna go away before I unleash my charge? And the answer was no. No, it was not. That roll, though, I feel like I got pretty lucky there. So, when I hit him, and I went for my thing, he wasn't doing that. He abruptly changed into something else. Yeah, Heavy Bowgun worked up until G-Rank Ridley, and then the timing started to get really, really rough. I was not ready for that. The thing is, FPS is just not to worry about weapon times to begin with. If you can clear a thing and you're okay with that, then you know, cool. As long as you have fun with it, it's the big thing. As long as you have fun with it and it does the job you want it to do, that's all that matters. This is hard. It's a mix, cause like, Greatsword is great for the Rajang part, and pretty solid for the Astalos part, but I want Sword and Shield for the Thunderlord. You know? I need to be able to get, if I can just get past Rajang with the SNS, I should be fine. or more fine is the thing. Like, I really do think that SNS is still the answer to this. It's just Rajang. I've just got to get better at Rajang part. I don't have the weakness exploit, but I do have crit I3. I can't get weakness exploit and keep Tremorix. But crit I3 is close enough, sort of thing. Especially because this has natural 10% affinity. We'll go up to 70% with affinity oil. Beans and this one is bad. Yeah, the thing is though, I can't get weakness exploit and have the existing, like... The only reason I can have crit I3 is because this set has crit I1 to begin with. Just as the nature of how it's set up. So I can spend 6 points to get up to crit I3. I can't do that. I can't grab weakness exploit and have the rest of things. And have the same other things. Alright, Crafty, have fun. I'd be giving up Tremorez, for example.
Right.
I think Nesset would be a worse option here. Honestly. The Sharpness 2 and Razor Sharp helps make this sword work. Alright, we're trying again. Also, I don't know if I'll... So, this will either be the second to last or last GU stream. I'm not sure which one yet. It just depends on if I'm streaming tomorrow or not. Wow, I missed all of that? I'm gonna go for the wing here. On account of it being charged. And the hyper part. Nice, the double wind press. I mostly wanted to have access to the tail here, because this is one of his best hit zones. And now it's charged up. charged up and it's normally pretty hard to hit. Okay, shut down the tail. A little too late. Didn't have them ready. It is broken. Is this game good? Perhaps. It is. Yeah. Yes, I put almost 1,000 hours into this entry alone. GU is a good game. It's all good now. It's all good. I'm I'm having a minor joke at your expense. But sorry about that. Yes, GU is a very good game. I like it a lot. If you haven't played any Monster Hunter before, I'm curious. Like, have you played other entries or no? I'm. It's a good game. You're totally fine. There's the first supply drop, or the only one, really. That's bad. Yep. Indeed. Bad. Okay, so you've played some before. So you're more asking, like, you know, is our modern ones good? And the answer is yes. GU is solid, although there's a new one, which we're not talking about, coming out in like 4 days. So. Smoke, smoke, smoke. I didn't realize the smoke was running out, because I like staying blind for games I enjoy. That was such a good run, aside from that one hit, and then I forgot about the smoke. Yeah, I like going into games I enjoy, or series I enjoy, or games I think I'll like, as blind as possible for the sense of discovery, for the, you know, to have the genuine experience. rather than having been teased about it, I guess. And so, I like Monster Hunter a whole lot. We have played 955 hours in this one. It's a long time. It is very much a game, a series I enjoy. So I want to go into new entries, not knowing anything about what to expect, really, you know. GU is big game. It's good game, big game. However, if you are, you might as well try the new one too, you know? Because new one. But yeah. Dang. That's true, I forgot about that because I can't play it. On the eShop, I believe, yeah. Dang, that was looking like it was gonna be at the run. Hello, dog. How you doing? Iceborne was so World came out, and then Iceborne was the G-Rank expansion to World. How like GU is the expansion to Generations. The new one is entirely different, an entirely different game. Ah. Yeah, that was an expansion to World. The new one is called Rise and is different. That was scary. Yeah, we'll see. Ah, those 180s with that move is so dangerous because they're so strong, and I never see them coming. Never see them coming. Well, don't tell me anything more about it, dog. I'm excited too, but I don't want to know. I don't want to know why people are excited, you know? I was trying to roll that, but I got it too late. That was like if I wanted to get the flash bomb there, I would have had to have thrown it outwards, and that means I needed to be closer. Hello, Potato Sorrow. We're doing the big struggle today.
Hi.
You're fine, but at the same time, let's just not really worry about it, you know? We are trying. Yeah, I know you said you're excited. Hello, Jijin. We are struggling with this quest at the moment. Which is Hyper Astalos, Furious Rajang, Thunderlords, and Ogre. And trying to see, you know, can we get Thunderlord and or Thunderlord G5 and or EX down? I didn't mean to do Destroyer. Before new game happens. Or to be more exact, before I'm done streaming. No, I dropped Heavy Bowgun at the start of G-Rank. I was not able to keep up with the timings of new Thunderlord. Sword and Shield is much better for Thunderlord, I feel like. This is a bigger Astalos. This Astalos is just bigger. Makes it awkward to hit him. Sounds good, dog. The safety rock is being very awkward. That almost hit me. This is a very big Asolos. No, I didn't grab the ledge. Wow. Well, that's something that can happen. I forgot that that has paralysis on the way down. Keep doing that late. And then if you do it late and he does that, you're just forced to take the hit. I hate that move. The get up flight attack. Big whiff. This is a very big Asolos compared to the other ones you've been dealing with. More of this. Yeah, this is the attack you want to see him do. Okay. I hate that move. Stupid get up attack. Dang, that get up. That right there. Gotta be soon, right? I didn't roll it fast enough. Hello, Snack. Oh, are you the friend of Biotech? That has those cool Astalos emotes? I recognize those. They are very neat. I like them a lot. Yeah, Astalos has given us some work, honestly. Oh, the biggest whiff. The question is, how close were we to Rajang showing up? I got the smoke bomb down, I took a bit of damage, but it was worth it, you know? And now we're taking too much damage. And those are very good emotes. I like the Pride one quite a lot. It is a good... I would like a smaller Astalos this time. It'd be nice. I feel like the increased size of that one made that harder than it needed to be. Hello, Hyper Apex. Hope you're holding up okay today. This one looks better. Not so enormous. Dang it. Timings. Hyper timings! Hooray! Brownies sound nice. I hope they turn out well. I think we've learned our lesson about that one. Are we really? Man. I really disagree with that hitbox. No, ledges! Oh, the ledge! The ledge popped me into the air to get slammed. Nope, reset. It's like, this is a really bad place to be for the tail attack. And then I died. And then I died. Oh. The G5 is not looking promising today. I don't understand what's going on in chat. Calm Dog. Did they? I didn't play a ton of World SNS, to be honest. Generations and GU is the only entry where the oils existed, though. I should mention. Before this game, or before Generations, there was no oils for them either, so... Yeah, oils is just a GU gen thing. Another big Astalos. Not a fan of large Astalos. I didn't roll in time. I'm not sure what's to be caught up on. You're the one talking there, right? You were just talking a moment ago. I'm confused. Oh, give me that tail. I really wish he wouldn't do that near the ledge. That makes it really, or near the wall. It makes it really awkward to get away from. I tend to play enough World SNS to really have a good opinion on it. But I do like it pre-World more. Even outside of GU in other games, it's just a solid weapon. I know that World had that whole perfect rush thing, or maybe that was an Iceborne thing, and it was overtuned or something, which meant everybody just used that primarily. Or something along the lines of that. I don't really know about World, like pre-Iceborne SNS. Smaller Astalos? Yeah, this is like a moderately sized. This is better. Just to roll again. Good to know that me trying to jump up it doesn't work, but accidentally rolling off of it does. Yeah, that's more or less what I heard, I see. Size difference, while also being a hot idea in general, is also a potentially dangerous idea, a dangerous thing in Monster Hunter, because sizes can affect hitboxes, or how easy it is to hit a given part. No, that has so much reach. Big sweeping moves. Dang it. I keep getting caught by the big attacks with SNS. My experience with aerial Big G is I get hit by the big attacks, but in the air. It's fancier because the big attacks hit me in the air instead of on the ground. Dang it, ledges. This is bad. Okay, I didn't roll it good enough, or it lingers. Not really sure which one there. It is the struggle. I'm gonna try longsword because Astalos and stuff. I feel like longsword versus Rajang is kind of really scary. But I already have Tremorez on the set to begin with, so who knows? Maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. Who knows? Let's give it a try. I'm not taking Sakura Slash this time though, Ice-T. Now, we haven't really done... Well, actually, we have. We have done G-Rank Thunderlord with Longsword back on Bolt Reaver G5. But that's my only... We only did it like that one time. But it did work out okay when we did it, so... This is an appropriately sized Bolt or Astalos as well. Ow. Ow. Not the greatest of starts. Astalos is just like that, though. Lance is such a fun weapon, Softest. Slightly too slow reaction. I didn't know which direction he was coming from, so I had to look up, and that got me killed. Or got me damaged. Okay. So, what happened there? What happened there is the first one missed me. No, I want a decent start for this. Hello, Dude Light. The first one missed me, and so my counter didn't come out. And then I messed up the follow-up. Does Spirit Slash work after the upswing if the first one wasn't a counter? I'm not entirely sure. Memorial Urn. I would say wait. If only because the new game is in like 4 days. Unless you don't plan to get the new game. If you plan to get Rise, just wait the 4 days and get Rise. If you don't plan on it, then yes, get it now. That is how I would say that. And alternatively, if you don't get GU yet, wait for it to come on sale and then pick it up for the future. Would be how I would do that. Because GU will last a long, long time. It is big, long game. And then having it available for you on the side in the future, you know, you'll have a nice big game later to come back to, I should say. Couldn't get over to it in time. No flinch off that counter surprised me a bit, gotta say. Oh, hyper timings, hooray! No, not the foot. No, I saw it coming. Goodbye, all my red health. Man, the hyper wing slam delays are the worst. I have no input on that in the slightest memorial. Because I have no idea what to expect. Fast? Okay, so more people are hearing the audio pop. Very, very, very good. Not good. That's very bad. But you know, it's good that it's just not in somebody's ears and it's an actual thing. I guess. Somebody's ears are okay is what I'm trying to get at here. It's not an ear problem. Last time I fixed it? It might have been that, yeah. I'll do that again. After this stream, I mean. Yep, we're on G5. We did 1 through 4, all with Sword and Shield, do light. All in one day, too, actually. I shouldn't have done that. Pretty much, dude. Like, I've been trying to do this with... We've tried some attempts with Sword and Shield, we've tried some with Greatsword. And Astalos is generally the biggest issue. Furious Raging is still a pretty big issue, but Astalos is more of an issue. Most of our runs stop because Astalos murders us, and I want to reset because I've carded within under 5 minutes. You know? I really thought that was going to hit me. I really did. I thought that was going to hit me too. What the heck? What's up with you, Astalos? Okay. They work through rocks. Got it. Not sober, huh? I hope you enjoy it, I guess. That was scarier than I would like. Too early. Dang it. The wind up on the hyper keeps catching me off guard. No! I couldn't put the smoke down because I was stancing and then he killed me. But Under 5 minutes? I would not say that, Memorial Urn. There's... I mean, I'm glad you think so, but like... different ways, I guess. You know, there's the people that do time attacks, for example, are the best players, I feel like. The time attack runners and the speed runners of full games, or you know, like say Village Shigaru or whatever, things like that. The people that have the high things. Yes, but that still does bring with it a lot of skill. There's still a lot of skill involved in getting to that point. One of the most stubborn, perhaps. Perhaps. Let's get this. I'm just here to have fun. And enjoy the hunts and have a good time with it, you know? Alright, so it's good to know that with this setup, though, we can get Rajang to show up in under 5 minutes. I got stepped on. I think maybe persistent is the word you're looking for. Maybe, I don't know. Determined? Determined and stubborn do have different meanings. It's less when things get annoying, Celebrate. It's more like there are some matchups where this is just a very solid way to go, and it's a fun weapon. That does help. It helps, like, for example, you could say going Valor Heavy Bowgun is arguably one of the other best options, but I wouldn't have fun with that. Hello, Boomly. How you doing? No, I was facing the wrong way because I was behind his head now. Alright, I'm aware of that one. I definitely screwed that timing up. That was my own fault. That was... oh my gosh, that stunned me. That was a very unfortunate chain of events. I was too slow. Reset. There was a whole bunch of bad things right there. Reset. Ideally, I want to get to Rajang with all of my cards intact, because Rajang is the big threat right now. Like, Astalos is the gateway to that, but once I get there, Rajang is responsible for removing the rest of my health. You know? How hard is it to learn? If you mean Valor Longsword specifically, or Valor in general? in the end, like at the core, you're just adding another layer of management onto what you're doing. Learning to be able to build up your meter, and then work within what you have. I feel like Valor Greatsword is not a significant step up from playing Guild Greatsword, honestly. You go for draw attacks or charge attacks when you're not in Valor to get there, and when you are there, your charges are just better, and you have more options within them. But you're still effectively playing around the same idea. No, why did I? So what happened there is I stanced, expecting to run. Dang it! Wait, R doesn't even run. What was I thinking? Does it? Does R run? Do I play this game? R does run, right? Yeah, it does. Okay. Alright, I was trying to stance, put my weapon away, and run, but because R is on the same input, I Spirit Slashed, because I was still in the stance. That's what I'm trying to say here. Words are hard when you're fighting. I lost track of him. Definitely lost track of what I was doing. Yeah, that's a G-ring thing. Nope, I thought he was going to hit me from that angle. Got it down in time. No, it's always that get up attack he does. Like that swoop upwards has a big hitbox on it. Oh, of course that's the one that got me. I should have stanced that. I really didn't think it was going to hit me at that angle. I'm just gonna rush back in and smoke it down. See if we can finish it off. It really was one hit away. Isn't that just the nature of Monster Hunter? The thing you're fighting is one hit away when you kill it. When you cart. Valor Longsword is one of the strongest combinations. And it's really fun. It's a mix of being a really, really strong combo and being very fun and satisfying when you get into it. I'm really disappointed that I had to die right at the end of my health, at the end of that life though. So. Longsword on Rajing, not my first option, to be honest. But it can do stuff. It can still do work. I really thought he was gonna miss me. I really did. Like, are you actually gonna miss me with this? But no, he still punched me. Okay, second one. He's so scary to try to counter. Slightly too early. Dang it, he curved farther than I thought he was going to curve. I thought I was safe, and he curved it so far around. I should have just, like, backed off a bit. I should have respected that. I've done longsword before, it's just been a while. I mean, oh yeah, that's two cards, so the fortify is in effect now. Sorry for hitting the microphone there. I almost just took a hit. I'm really glad I had that stance ready. Really? I'm disappointed that that hit me. Alright, sounds good, Solar Bray. Get some rest. I disagree with this, Rajang. Cool, I've got no health again. He actually landed in front of me? Instead of on me? That was scary. Interesting. I'm trying a new tactic there of movement. So if you counter the second one, it looks like the third one just goes over your head, even if you stand still. So, dodge first, counter second, follow up on third. Okay, good to know. Good to know that's a thing I can do. How did that miss? No! That thing always hits me in the worst way. And then it missed on that move? Rip me. That first punch went right around me, so it looks like his fists have a hitbox and the arms don't, I think. Because that arm went right through me. I don't think you can break his rock, no. So we're on our last card again. There was definitely some mistakes I made on Rajang, you know, as always. That was one right there. Don't like this. What are you doing? Stop back hopping into the corner. That doesn't go anywhere. I'm actually wondering about another potential follow-up off of that. I gotta wait for him to do it again before I can find out, though. What are you doing? Okay, so one. I was thinking if I could, if I could use the advancing strike to get in range for the rest of the follow-up, but I don't think it gets you far enough. You are so jumpy. That hit me, of course. Of course that hit me. I had to go for it with the rest of my meter left. Okay. So, 15 minutes for both, but I'm also almost dead. What we can get out of this is that, yeah, longsword works, it's just that I need to not die, because this is all the health we have left for an entire Thunderlord. Which means I'm probably gonna die, you know? I'm probably just gonna die. But yeah, it does the job. It might be worth seeing if I can drop Dragonheart and swap it for an Ice Longsword, because they are all weak to ice. And then Big G doesn't have to look at the crab stick anymore. You know, you get two good things in one. No roar to start. Oh, also, wow, he hurts. But at that point, I might as well just use the crab stick, because I'm not going to have the ice up for very long, I feel like. Oh, that's scary to be countering. That's fearful. That's scary. That's still scary. I took a chance. I didn't know what angle he was attacking at. So I took the safe option. Could have been a lot worse than that was. Oh. Oh, that hurts. Get away from the wall. I don't like that. I did not see that coming in the slightest. That caught me so off guard. Good to see that move is still lethal. I could probably counter that, but I'm not sure I want to, you know? It is scary. It doesn't just look like it, it is. I was not ready for that abrupt change. I thought he was going to go for more paw slams. Oh, I need more Valor soon. Now we're in the rebuilding phase. Exactly what I needed, actually. I'm not quite there yet, though. Now we're there. That was scary. Oh, that was so much delay on that roar. I was not ready. This is a bad place to be. That's also scary as a place to be. I was not ready for him to leap out of that one. It was so sudden. That move is such a... It's like he just jumps back and all of a sudden he's flying forwards again. Alright, that was a better attempt though. We'll try again. Definitely our best one so far. Yeah, it was. Just grabbing a drink. But also, okay, Handkill, take care. Thanks for being here. Less sharpness, a little more raw, but ice. It also loses some affinity. It's between that and this. This also. Yes. But the thing is, if we go this way, right? We take off Dragon Spirit, which is, you know, it's a nice skill, but we take it off. We keep the Adrenaline Tremor as fortified. I can go Razor Sharp. I think Razor Sharp. It's either Razor Sharp or Handicraft 1. What does that look like on this? About as much white as you would get from Razor Sharp, honestly. So Razor Sharp would, in this case, be extending the blue. Then the next question is, this one gets a sliver of purple. If I go that way. There's no way you're getting sharpness plus 2 on that. It's a 20% chance to do 75% less damage on your raw. So yeah, it does lower it a bit, but it has ice. Alternatively, we go with this one. What is it over here in Lava Storms? One moment, actually. Let me look at something. Weapon, longsword, filter, ice, fully upgraded. Maybe? Honestly, the Kushala longsword is fantastic for this, but I don't want to farm more Kushala. Just looking at things that have a good amount of sharpness to work with, you know? Dang. The Kushala one does so much. Does the Kushala one call for hard horns? Absolutely does. Well, there you go. We're not doing that. I don't want to farm more Kushala hard horns again. Okay. I kind of want... That's a pretty nice looking longsword. But I'll hold off. So I'll just try this for now. I'm gonna whine to you about horns. Anyways, I'm gonna try this. Sharpness, do we do it with sharpness 1 or do we do it with razor sharp? I'm gonna do it with razor sharp. Sure, it has negative affinity, but it'll be fine. Unless I have other longswords laying around I didn't think about. No, not really. Okay. Yeah, let's give Ice Blade a try. Okay. Yes, Big G?
Hi.
Yeah, the Deora sword looks so useful though. I would be sad, honestly. And then I would fix it. I'd put it back into a similar state, yes. Maybe not exactly the same. That almost got me. No way am I sticking with defaults, though. Ah, I saw it coming, reacted too slow. I tried to in World before I discovered that filtering to search messes up sorting. And then I gave up. But I definitely tried initially before I discovered that. The filtering is useful. Part of the reason that I sort manually in this is because it doesn't have a way to filter in a good way, you know? World did make it less pretty, but it also made it so you could actually filter and search things. Base, older games don't have that function, so it's up to me to do it, you know? So I can have things in a way that I can find them easily. Really? Also, really? Ow. Nope. That did not work. I hate that that's a move that hits me. So we're already seeing this is slower on Astalos for getting Jing to show up. A little bit slower, not by much, just a little bit. But yeah, you know, no Dragonheart would do that. Zhang just likes to stay over there, so I wanted him over here. Get off the rock. Oh, mid-air roar, okay. That's painful. Okay, I don't like that Rajang's over here. I'm just wasting Valor because I gotta deal with Rajang. I hate that. Oh, at least it didn't hit me properly. Okay. Astalos is down. We didn't cart this time. Unfortunately, Valor is also just about out. Did I sharpen already? I forgot. I'm sharpening again. Now we are... Dang it! Why would you do this to me? I wanted to not... So like, the thing is, even if you have Tremoriz, you can still Valor the Tremors. I was stancing that. What? No! I didn't draw my weapon, and because I didn't draw my weapon, it didn't stance, and I started taking an energy drink. Thankfully, he just decided to nudge me out of the way instead of anything else he could have done. No health. Let's get off the energy drinks. Now that I think about it. Okay, I've got no health. Very good. I should have countered that. Don't kill me! I did not, no. Yes, Valkai, this is accurate. Fortify Adrenaline. Normally I run Dragonheart too, but we're trying out some ice. We're trying out an Ice Longsword, so I'm dropping Dragonheart. Oh yeah, we haven't done Fortify yet. That's true. Oh no, the bounce. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. The bounce. He missed. That's scary. That's scary. Don't like it. Fear is in my heart. My heart is full of fear. Don't like it. Take this fear away from me. I want to get a juncture off with the adrenaline up, you know? Playing it safe there. It's always the movement, isn't it? It's always the movement that kills me. I'm ready for everything else he does, and then he jumps sideways at me and I die because I'm not ready for that. Still though, we did get a lot of good hits in. I hate that movement. It's like the scariest thing he does. Yep, hello DeSantis. Stupid jumping monkey. I didn't know what he was doing, so I just wanted to stance it. Credit. No! The Valor stance put me in a terrible position. Gonna back hop it. Yep. Scary. I'm really glad I decided to stick with the stance on that one and not do anything else, because that would have hit me. Nope. I thought I could get away before that. The punches have so much reach, and then I die. And then I die. So that's 2 cards now. That's a bit unfortunate, but you know, as usual for Rajang and me, he just kills me dead. I hope you're doing okay, DeSantis. It's really hard to build meter when you're constantly getting killed, also. I didn't get to Valor at all on that card. He ran through me for that. That was scary. Everything is scary. I'm amazed that didn't ship me, honestly. Yeah, there is. Okay. Not really. It's not good enough to be for me to use. Like I didn't notice enough of a difference on it. Is what I'm saying. I didn't notice a worthwhile difference. It's easiest to say. Not the bounce. That bounce ruined me. Oh, Rishing, why are you like this? Alright, that's 3 cards. Rishing is a hard fight for longsword for me. I don't think this longsword is the right option. This ice one, in particular, I mean. I think we'd be better off with a different one. Ice might still be good, but just not. I don't know about this ice one. I'm curious what you have in mind. I see. It does look cool. I'm not going to disagree with you there. Okay. Sure. See, the Kushala longsword looked really solid, Rebel. I would just have to farm more G-rank Kushala tonight. I was like, you know what? I just made the Kushala SNS. I don't want to do more of this. Not the bonks. I'm really glad I stanced that, because I didn't think that was going to hit me. But yeah, the Kushala longsword looked fantastic for this. Why the Lao set? Okay. That was actually about the same kill times as with the Rust Razor one. It was roughly the same. And I am at the same amount of health. Also roughly. No cards left again, because Rajang is brutal like that. Thing is, the only part Mind's Eye comes into play here is for his arms, which can be worked around if I just play better. I don't need Mind's Eye for anything that Bolt Reaver, or sorry, that normal Astalos or Thunderlord have. Just trying to build meter right now, though. Okay, there's our ice sword built up. I'm a little surprised that triggered. No! I can't believe that hit me at that angle. That's how I feel about that. I was so close. I can never mash out fast enough for it to be good enough. Tail's already off, though. So, standing that close to him hits you earlier. So normally his tail whip around hits you, but his body hits you before the tail gets to you if you stand that close to him. I didn't really know that was going to happen, but now I do. Okay. Honestly though, the ice seemed to get really good knockdown. Like, get knockdowns much, much quicker. So... Adept Ice Duels, huh? Alright. I'll try it for you, Ice-T. This is... I probably just want to rework this entire set. Okay, so these are the duels. They're really solid, honestly. Would they work better with Sharpness 2? Maybe. Let's see what they look like with Sharpness 2 Razor Sharp on them. They look like that. That's a lot of sharpness to work with. Get some purple out of it. Okay. What if we take this? What's the charm on this one? It's a Fire Attack 13 1 slot. Okay. Fire Attack 13 1 slot with a Tenderizer over here. Ice Attack 12 with 3 slots. Yeah, I saw that. So I can probably repurpose the set I used for the Elder Frost one. So yeah, 35% affinity, good sharpness, good ice, weakness exploit. I might even be able to get Light Eater. There's no actual need for this, but I could probably get it. I'm just having a glance at the other dual blades that have ice on them, out of curiosity. bum, 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 ba, da, bum, bum, bum. Alright, I'm gonna be back in like 3 or 4 minutes, maybe. And back. So yes, add up to this, huh? Add up duels with... There's definitely a part of me that wants to aerial slam. There are ledges in this place. So... Also, you liked the song earlier? I'm glad you liked it. We'll try these duels for now. I don't know if I want to go for a different set, but you know, we have them already. They've got the affinity to work with already. You know, what's not to like about them? Yeah, 35% affinity, and the weakness exploit will push it up to about 85. Oh wow. I could get crit I2 if I had one more slot or free. So close, but not quite there. Just not quite. Is there no Kushala blades? No, there isn't. There kind of is, but there kind of isn't. I just noticed that there's no proper Kushala dual blades. The worn dual blades. Can I upgrade this enough to look at them? Maybe. Thanks to all that monster broth earlier. This. I mean... Yeah, they look like normal dual blades, but it has Kushala parts in it or something. Very strange. see, high twin daggers. Yeah, it's just strange. So we need what? The aura webbing. I'm just curious if I have the rest of the parts for it or not. Wow, a lot of the aura parts. It takes... $12 scale pluses for level 2 and some ore. Then you need 10 claw pluses and 5 dragon bloods and a gem. Then 8 shards and more ore. And then 8 hard claws and a large elder dragon gem. I actually could probably... I can make this fully if I just had the webbings. The 3 webbings for the first level of it. Okay, so if it looks like dual blades are a decent option, I might go for that. It's 280 with 3 slots. It has purple with sharpness 2, and it has the most ice as at 42. And 3 slots would mean I could get crit eye 2, so we would be at what, 20% affinity. We still have 70% with weakness exploit. It'd just be on lower on the raw side, high on the ice. But these are all. Dang it! I kind of want that now. Yeah. Alright. Are they? Are all of them worn line? See, there's Chameleos that isn't. Are all of them worn? I know yes, it is for that. I feel like you're right, but I'm trying to remember. Megahorn. Megahorn? Megaphone. I think you're correct about that, though. Pretty sure I've got longsword, right? Yeah, I have a worn longsword here. I got 2 worn longswords. I have a worn dual blades. I just don't have a worn bow. I've played this game so long, and I've never gotten a worn bow. Not a single one. Alright. So I'm gonna register this over here, because this is now much better, honestly. And then I'm gonna get some low rank Diara webbings. Because now that I see this as an option, I kind of want to go for it. It's low raw, but like high ice and something I've never used before. I like getting to use new things. Diara web. Webbing, 65% wound wing. Like, it shouldn't take too long to get them. Especially if I can do it off of low rank ones. Oh wait, that's still a high rank quest though. Hold on then. Low rank one is the... from the pub. And there were more likely in that quest. Oh, cool. Do you have a favorite worn weapon design or rusted weapon design, Rebel? There are no worn guns, actually, Biggie. Just bow. No gun. So if you've never seen a worn gun, that's why. There isn't one. Yeah, those are not quite the same thing, though. Those are like... those are not the same thing, you know? Not quite. They do, that's true. I still feel like they're their own thing though, because they don't upgrade into anything else. whereas every other worn or rusted weapon does. But yeah, you're right. So I need three weapons. The sub-quest here is Wound Wing, and it looks like a very high rate, so hopefully we should have to do this like once, maybe twice. And then we'll make new dual blades. And then I'll try your idea, Ice Tea. And you know, Adept will probably work fine. Adept dual blades will work fine for this. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. Have to wait and see. Wow, he actually is out of range. I was just trying to get his attention so he didn't leave. Very fast subquest. The Demon's Isle is a very nice looking gun. I will not disagree with you there. I really like how a lot of the ancient weapons look. They've got a very refined, clean look to them. That's exciting. Charge blade is, yeah, the charge blade is very pretty. I wish the hunting horn didn't have healing songs on it. I would use it otherwise. Come on. Go down, Jawa. Go. Give me 3 weapons, and we'll be good. Give 3 weapons. I don't know if I've seen the video you're talking about, Kyru. I mean, it was a low rank one, Big G. Just want 3 webbings, so I have everything else I need, I think. We got 1, 2. Alright, one more time. That's no big deal though. And then we'll be good. Have any of you ever made the Worn/Kushala dual blades? I feel like most people use Varioth or like, he's gone. Blizzard, wait, is Blizzard and Blaze the Kushala Teostra mix? Yeah, it is. That's the 2 Elder Dragon Gem. I need to cycle the quest. It's not in here either, cool. I mean, it does have a lot of purple, just glancing at it. Okay. Honestly, I'm mostly curious to hear how this thing is gonna sound. I want to know how those sound as you swing them about. Alright, are you in here? There it is. Here we are. Hello, Turbo. It's pretty well. We haven't made any progress today. Working on Thunderlord G5. But I'm making a pair of dual blades because Icy suggested trying add up duels for this one. I was like, you know what, sure. And then I saw some ice blades that I thought that I wanted more than the ones I currently have. And they were relatively easy to make. Because I just need 3 Kushala webbings from low rank. So we're grabbing that and then we're going to try some more. It has been a while since I've seen your name around, but nice to see you again. Long time. I definitely rolled into that. Yeah, understandable. Schedules and things. Honestly, question like, do I subquest or do I go for the kill and guarantee, and more or less guarantee it? gonna take long, so I walked into that badly. Ow. What is your new favorite thing to do? Go down, please. Ah! Why did the roar hit me suddenly? Almost there. Yeah. There we go. Give me a single webbing. Singular webbing. I kind of like using the ordinary looking weapons when they're not the only, when not everything is based off of them. Like, I wasn't a big fan of the whole, you know, how World had it, where a lot of them were just, you know, parts on metal or bone and keeping the same core, but in GU, where there's a ton of variety, when I do decide to use the ordinary looking ones, I tend to like that. Just because not every, you know, most of them are not like that, I guess. Because the ones we're making it do look very plain. Alright, cool, we got 1, 2. Is that the correct chat, Derp? Are you in the correct chat for that message? Okay, because I didn't really quite understand what you were saying with that, to be honest. Alright, high twin daggers. High twin daggers 2. Silhouette sabers. Unleashes the power of an ancient spirit. I'm missing 1 carbolite ore. Okay, I've definitely not seen that. Singular carbolite. I don't have any slick axes. I've used them all on other things. Slick axes are gone, eggs are gone. I don't have a slick axe command. Maybe I should make one, but I don't have one. Alright, I'm just gonna grab some slick axes. Some slick axes and some carbolite. I just need one. Just need one. I don't think we need it now, especially considering we're, you know, moving into a new time soon enough here. I do too. Also, I love this. Looks like honey. Like whenever I see this wall, this just looks like this is where the honey came from. I don't know. It's probably something else entirely, but you know. Alright, I got my carbolite. Yeah, sulfur makes a lot more sense. Just ran out of what? Sorry, carbolite? This is just the high rank volcanic hollow. I wasn't here to farm a ton, just grab something out of high rank. You can probably mine just about anywhere in high rank and get carbolite. Oh, honey? I see what you mean. I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's gonna be the way to go. Just get all your farms processing honey. Kelby horns is uninteresting but quick. But yeah, so if you just get a bunch of Kelby horns, that you can sometimes the trader person sells them down here. Not this one. Although they can show up in there too, I guess. But here, exchange for items, trade goods. They're a bit expensive. But you can just cycle Kelby horns to make your trading cast go fast. Alright. Silhouette sabers. Dark silhouette sabers. There's my last ledge. I don't have enough money. If you don't have the ability to farm honey yet, then you might need to progress. But let me collect this stuff real quick. It'll be in Moga Bee Yard. Honey. Okay, now I gotta sell things. Don't want to sell a ton of this just because it's valuable, but it's good. The snow herbs were for earlier when I was doing some gunning that needed free shot. So I was running out of ice ammo. Okay. Dark silhouette sabers. There we go. More thing. Equipment sets. Ice. It is neat, yeah. So, less raw. Purple is about the same, honestly, with sharpness too. It looks like the sharpness is just like a little, maybe a little less white. Tons more ice though. Okay. And then We can give ourselves crit eye too. I don't have Tremor Res, and I can't get Tremor Res on this particular setup, unfortunately. But that's okay. Tansy and Moga, Jumbo, and Sunsnug from 4 Ultimate. Sunsnug Island was the small cat island. Okay. This'll do though for our new ice set. And Razor Sharp will help that last nice and long. Alright, let's try it again. Here we go. I don't remember Sunsnug's music at all. Out of tickets again. We are eating for Thunderlord tickets pretty rough. Exchange for permits. Gen 3 had some nice stuff. I was really a fan of Sutopolis in particular for a good theme. Alright, here we go. Here we go again. Cool. I got us into Archdemon. Forgot how this works. Very good. Good old aerial slam. That was kind of scary to, even though, you know, dual blades are pretty safe, that was still scary to dash into. I love aerial slam. We're gonna find out how that goes, aren't we? I'm honestly hoping the adept, or what I see was thinking the adept's gonna help balance it off enough. Oh, we got another slam ready. Oh, not enough of a linger. Okay. So the nice thing about this Hunter, it builds really fast. Hello, Wind Press. I don't know when. Hello, Steffi. I don't know when Rajang might come out with these. No! I was amazed that hit me. I am honestly shocked that that tail hit me on the way down. That was close. Oh. Wow, Big G. Would love to sharpen. But I also don't know when Rajang is going to be showing up here. You know? Amazed I got that off in time. Okay. I still would love to sharpen, but I don't know if that's happening. Let's get him over here, though. Oh, it's too slow. I mess up his roar a lot. Don't kill me. Thank you for not killing me. Can't flash him down now with the smokes, though. I hit him. Ow, I hate that move. They get up does so much. That was scarier than I would have liked. What is it with that move? I don't know. Ice-T, me and you both. That move just makes me like freak out. It's like, what am I even doing? And then it gets me. It's like, oh, they're gonna move in a predetermined pattern that's always the same. How do I dodge this? You know? So strange. Cool. And that's Asolo's down. Interesting that spook is a auto-modded term. Also, hello, Baghead TV. I like your name. Gotta say. Yeah, spook, auto-modded. Who would have thought? It's weird. I would say that overall, aside from the mistakes I made there, I see this is working out pretty okay. I just gotta remember we don't have tremor as for this. Game audio, no! Game audio died. Alright, resetting the stream. I hate that, because it messes up like the stats and everything too. Right. Are we back yet? I make noises, I think we're good now. Alright, tell me if it's bad or we're good, I guess. Do we have the sound again? Is the sound here? It's good. Okay. Cool, yeah. I don't know what's up with that. I'm hoping I can like get a fix for that at some point, because that's really awkward. It's awkward for you guys, it's awkward for me, because it messes with my stuff. Oh, the dodge was so clean. That Rajang dodge. Worth. Aerial slam, best slam. Love that hunter art, so good. And there we go. I turned it too much. That happened last time, or recently. I turned too much and got caught. Interestingly enough, Twitch seemed to remember my session timer this time. Which doesn't usually happen. Oh, never mind. I refreshed and it lost it. I take it back. Alright, after today, I'm definitely going to, Hey, Sushi. I'm definitely gonna see if I can do any troubleshooting with my card. Yeah, it was just like delayed for me. Vio, all I did to fix that was close Streamlabs OBS and reopen it. That's all I did. I didn't actually mess with the capture card. And that was enough to fix it. So I don't really know... Oh, right, tremors. I can't just run around them. I don't really know what's going on with it. You know? Scary. Head break. Ow. Great spacing for that. Anyways, Baghead, welcome. Welcome to Ing Stream. If you haven't gathered what we do here already, it's just I hunt things and I don't heal and I struggle. And we eventually make progress. And it's a good time. It's a fun way to approach this game. For me. I should say at least. Maybe not for other people, but definitely for me. We've been stuck on Thunderlord G5 for a little bit now. That was closer than I would have liked, but I wanted meter. Oh boy. I want him over here so I can slam, you know? I hate rushing sometimes. But I saw it coming this time. Oh boy, rushing. That was unfortunate. Thank you, Baghead. Appreciate it. Alright, that first cart? No, that's second cart, because Rajang killed us twice, right? It was going pretty well, and then it stopped going well. That's always scary, because, like, what if you miss the foot, you know? Sometimes, or if you miss the punches? Because that can happen with Rajang. Sometimes you'll just miss the thing you're hitting, or trying to hit, or trying to dodge. Because his hitboxes are precise. And if that precision works the wrong way, you'll just dodge through and miss, and then get hit by the follow-ups. That is, again, about as fast as we did it with Longsword. About the same pace. But we're in better shape health-wise this time. Yeah, I have more health. So, Baghead, I have no schedule whatsoever. But I let people know in Discord if streams are happening on a given day or not, or what future plans are. Because this, as much as I enjoy this, this is still kind of like a thing I do to relax and enjoy myself with friends and people and stuff. Thank you, Lyra. And binding that to a schedule does not sound like my idea of a good time, even if it makes it awkward for everybody else to know when it's going to be happening or not. Helps me enjoy, you know, keep my enjoyment going, I guess. So we have no schedule. We have we generally stream around the same times-ish. On days that I choose to stream, that is such a delayed roar. But I don't have fixed schedules or fixed times. If you're worried about missing out on something, though, I do upload everything on the YouTube as well, just in unedited VODs. That turnaround catches me off guard so easily. Wow, that was so awkward. What the heck? I'm amazed that missed me. I don't know how that missed me, but I'm not complaining, because I would have died. Oh, that interrupt, though. Oh, we actually shut him down? What a nice surprise that is. So many knockdowns. Good aerial slam positioning. That is a really hard roar to dodge reliably. Because of how delayed it is. I was afraid of that ledge. I knew there was something coming there. I've seen that slow back hop kill me enough times now. Can I hit him from here? Nope. Too far away. Worth a try. Got him. Very good. No? Just stick to those rear legs. Oh, I popped off the ledge there. I didn't know what to do. Ledge caught me. It was confusing, I agree. I was confused by it. I'll sharpen when I get a chance, you know? Like if I get a knockdown, I guess. Or if I dash into him too early into cart. Hello, Gavin Lee. Yeah, I can sharpen now. Last cart, we're in better shape. Gotta just, you know, play good and not play bad at the same time. It is asking a lot, I know. They're not banned, I just don't like using them with dual blades. I think it's more interesting when you're not using dash uses. That was very scary on timing. It's less of a handicap thing, and I just think that the weapon is more interesting with stamina management. That's all. Taking a dash use just to negate one of the aspects of the weapon is less interesting mechanically. I've used dash uses for bow sometimes, like for example the Lao Shan hunt. When you just want to pump out power shot after power shot into Lao Shan as he walks at you. I should have gone up the ledge, not down it. Going down ledges with aerial slam is always the hard one. shut him down again. Being near a ledge, not near the wall, not ideal, honestly, but you know. It's gonna be amping up soon, so I gotta get away from him. Yep, there we go. Now we can go back in. I wish I had a Farcaster on me so I could back out a Sharpen if I wanted to. That's scary! You just went right into that, huh? Cool, give me that mount. I love aerial slam mounts. I definitely mashed too early, and he was just ready for me right away. That's sad. Guess we don't get a mount. Oh my gosh. I walked to the ledge! I couldn't roll because there was a ledge! And I died. That would have been fine, except the ledge was there. And I walked into it to roll right get away, and it just lifted me right up, and I couldn't roll. Ow. How unfortunate. That was going somewhere, I felt like. Good iced tea. I feel like this is a good option. Against Rajang, scary, but also fine. It was fine. Whetstone, Farcaster. That's the thing. I'll give it another try or two, I think. And then we'll see where we go. It's still scary versus Rajang, but it works. Okay. Take care, Big G. I mean, I dodged. I definitely missed the ledge I was going for. Taking a lot of damage off of this guy. Yeah, this is Add Up Dual Blade Softest. This is another strong style. Although Aerial Slam is just a general purpose dual blades hunter I really like. They're definitely fun in GU, for sure. Missed the ledge again. I've had some bad luck with that slope. That one in particular. Just like riding the side of it. What is with the range on that tail? I was in front of that thing. I don't like that. Twice! Oh, he was already grounded. Okay. I've got like not much in the way of health left. You know what? Can I have you over here? Okay, he cannot go. I didn't bring flashbacks, so that's unfortunate. Knew I was forgetting something. Oh, okay, mount. Slightly too slow. I was stuck in a demon dance. Rip. Yeah, I should have gone for the spin instead. It was getting close. Rip. Make sure I grab vision. Yeah, so we'll do a couple more, either a couple more bad attempts where we have to abandon or just do bad, or like one more good attempt, depending on how that goes. I forgot flashbugs again. I still forgot them. What? Okay. Wedges that don't work. What did I hit? I saw that coming. What did I do that for? Nice, I got the tail. Nope, I tried to do another demon dance to get in there, or a demon mode. That was not the wisest decision. Again? Early. I feel like I've got one more in me tonight. One more in me tonight, and then we'll probably end up doing a stream tomorrow. And then that'll be the last GU stream. Let's do one more. We should figure out flash bombs this time. Flash bugs, that's the thing. Yep, they might. It's possible. Like, this is a very solid setup, but play bad, you know? Still happen. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Smaller Astalos. Great start. Great start. Hello, Stray. You're arriving right at the end, more or less. I'm doing good. Oh, did I even hit him? That looked like I got a hit. Did I hit his wing? Absolute evasion makes you entirely invincible and throws you in a direction while sheathing your weapon. Absolute readiness is the same thing, but reloads your gun or sharpens your weapon. And takes longer to charge. And keeps your weapon out also. That was a miss. I had to reset screen. We had our game audio die. I tried to get a fancy hit there. Get a nice knockdown or something, you know. Nope. That move has a very delayed hit. It is the big nope, apparently. I'm feeling more confident about dual blades for this particular hunt compared to our other attempts so far. It's just, you know, playing good is hard and stuff. And yeah. Okay, so I see though there's somebody doing GU that apparently started in World, and they're new to GU and they're playing heavy bowgun, which that sounds like a good time. So I want to go check this person out. Let's go check. It sounds. Try running. Wait, did the raid thing happen? Because it said failed. Like the quick command failed, but I don't see the thing. It failed. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try this a different way. I cannot raid this channel? What? Why not? They don't allow... Is this one of the things where you can't raid people? Why not, though? I'm gonna actually ask in the chat real quick. Yep, I just asked them. Doesn't want to be rated. Alright, fair enough. I mean... Oh yeah, that's a thing you can do, I guess, yeah. I've never directly hosted a channel before. Yeah, you're right, we can.